What's up, guys? Okay, sorry. Took me a little bit longer to get on camera because my mic wasn't working for some reason, so had to get that fixed. Hope everyone's doing well. Good to see you all today. Ironside Wartang, what's up, DD? TNT, what's going on? Bluegrass, hello. JJ Swish, what is up? I know that was probably meant as a joke, DD, but that just doesn't land very well. And if it wasn't meant as a joke, it lands even worse. Not the place for it. Hey, what's up, G-Man?
Hello, friends.
What's up? Good to see you, my man. Welcome back for 34 total months. Thank you for that amazing continued support, and welcome back to the Echo. Glad to have you here, man. Hope you're doing well. I gotta guess it's like midnight or just after for you, maybe even a little bit later. Iron-eyed? Well, there you go. Hey, you throw something random in there, and I'm just gonna go with what my brain sees first. Good to see you. Yeah, you put a random 3 in the middle of it, and people just have to interpret what it might have meant. Give me 1 second. OBS's connection's a little bit wonky. Well, we'll just hope that that isn't too much of an issue, because there's nothing I can do about it if it is. All right. There you go, Gleaser. That's an accomplishment right there. All right. Excuse me. Hopefully my allergies aren't too bad. They've been pretty okay all day, but as soon as I start talking and moving and doing stuff, that's when they tend to start acting up a little bit more. I guess I need to shave, but that ain't gonna happen right now. All right. Thank you for those of you who hung out last night for some FTL. We had 2 good wins back to back. We got 2 first try wins on NGC and Fed A. So next time it's Fed B, which is fine. But after Fed B, it's Fed C, which is far from fine. I hate that ship. But next time we do some FTL, we'll have some fun with that. But I had some fun with it last night. I appreciate those of you who hung out. Had a chill evening of some FTL. Now it's time to get back into some XCOM. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are, ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else. Thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning on the YouTube side live, or don't even know how you got here. The time you choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we are continuing XCOM, UFO Defense, Hard Mode Expansion Mod, Campaign 3, my 3rd time playing through a full campaign. We are playing Superhuman, Iron Man. We are in the 1st of August in-game. So, yeah, we got a lot of big threats present. Snake men are active constantly. Mutons are showing up regularly. And, yeah, it's a struggle, but that's what we're here for. Let's see if we can keep saving the Earth from the scumbags. Let's jump on over. All right, so last month we did end with a positive score. Not our highest score, but we kept from losing the game, essentially. And that was including a really crappy terror mission. So, yeah, should be pleased about that, I guess. But right at the beginning of the month, we know the scumbags have this base, which we are almost certain is Snakes. We have to look and see if they established another base here, but there's a weird interaction because we got the USA back into the funding council, but we saw them do an infiltration mission, and we might have stopped it because we took out the battleship when it was on the ground, but it's really hard to know because they've constantly tried to infiltrate the US like 6 times this campaign. So, all right, research is on the medikit, so we can upgrade to actual medikits. We're at the beginning of the month. We don't have a ton of funding, but I do want to get... Okay, so we need more living space. That's what we need to build next. I need to pull up my tech tree because I want to look at where the path is for hyperwave decoder. So good. All right. Hyperwave decoder. Where do you fall? Trying to find it on this big-ass tech tree now. Don't see it anywhere. Where are you? I assume it's got to be after, like, Mind Probe and Psionics. I literally don't see it listed. I must be just missing it. Hold on. Okay, it's obviously not in the hover drone tree. It's not in the wind game tree. It's not in the psionics tree. It's not in the alloy drone tree or the drone tree or the medkit tree. It's not in the tank tree. It's obviously not in the explosives. It's not in the craft tree. Plasma, armor. Where the fuck is the hyperwave decoder? Not listed anywhere, so... I feel like that's a failure of a small kind. I literally do not see it anywhere on the list. The hyperwave decoder. Like, even if I figure out and know how to get to it... See, that needs to be listed somewhere. That needs to be on the tech tree for people who are not as familiar with the game. Yeah, the fact that that's not... yeah, it should be listed on the tech tree. That definitely needs to be changed. I'll shoot a message over to Hellraiser. At least, that's my opinion. I mean, you know. It only works on OpenXCOM Extended anymore, Frosted, so... Yeah, that needs to be listed somewhere. That also seems quite arbitrary. Like, it should be behind... It should be in the psi tree somewhere, because it functions off of, essentially, psionic brainwave capturing. Yeah, that's odd. Yeah, and if it needs UFO navigations, then it should be listed in the... You could even list it in the craft tree. Yeah, that needs to be made... Nope, you know what? That's exactly where it is. I just didn't see it. It's in the craft tree, listed behind navigation. It's just... It's in a weird place. I didn't even see it. I looked past it twice. It also doesn't help that this is black text on a blue background. It's not easily readable if I'm not zoomed in on it, on the tech tree. So... Alright. I do have navigators. Alright. Yeah, it's right below navigation. It's also feels... I just said I'm willing to... I understand the contradiction in how this sounds. I just said at least listed in the craft tree. But that's at least. It shouldn't be listed there. It's not a craft. It's a facility. So... Just open up some storage space at the first base. I guess I'm not actually going to staff these bases, so... I don't see a base. Okay. I never encountered endless execution of infiltration in vanilla, and I've played a lot of the game. Endless retaliation is a thing, but I've never personally come across endless infiltration, but it may just be that, I mean, you couldn't get a funding nation back in vanilla. So once they were gone, they were gone. So there was no such thing as endless. Because unless you shot down the battleship, which almost no one ever did, and it didn't even matter if you shot down the battleship because the infiltration happened the moment they spawned it. So endless infiltration is pointless in vanilla because it happens once and then it never happens again because you can't regain the country to the funding council. So you couldn't even delay it. You couldn't even delay infiltration in vanilla because the moment it decides to do an infiltration mission at the beginning of that next month, the council leaves. You just don't see it till the end of the month. Didn't matter if you took out the base, didn't matter if you shot down the battleship. They were gone. But yeah, I mean, if it's something that exists, I'm surprised because I never once saw that happen in tens of thousands of hours of this game. Ever. I've never run into that a single time. So. Okay. Nice. I believe as soon as I interrogate this leader and finish that interrogation, it's going to trigger retaliation. Okay. All right. Okay. Odd pathing. Pretty broke. And these med kits are going to cost a lot to make. Okay. What did I just say about retaliation? That's a battleship. It's not on one of our bases right now, like on a line, on a vector. Huh. Medium. At night? And I don't know what the species is. That can't be a lab ship. It was going 5,000. Unless lab ships also have a 5,000 top speed. And this is like a research mission. Or harvest, or abduction. Something. All right. Do we go after the lab ship? Fuck it. I would have missed the medium anyway. No idea what the species is here. And this is going to be a really crappy jungle map. Interesting way to choose to start. We're in a corner. Ship has to be pretty close. There's not a lot of room. It is a lab ship. Mutons. All right. Door has to be right there. No door here? Yeah, we would see it on that tile. So that means there's a door here. All right. First scumbag of the day. What's up, Plasma? Excuse me. All right. Uh-huh. I wanted to go this way. I don't know why he went this way, but okay. It's really hard to get a shot off on that guy. Oh, hi. All right. Well. Not gonna do the most, but it's gonna soften him up for everything else. Good. That was horrible shooting. And this guy has to die. He's holding a fucking blaster launcher. Can't really leave him alive. I don't have that much firepower to go after him with. I don't even know if that's gonna hurt him. Apparently it can, so instead of shooting at the other one... I mean, he's gotta be really hurt, but it's not enough so far. It's one thing my crew choice here is definitely missing, is a sniper. Oh, great. What a great way to start the day. Short. Didn't make it to him. And this guy's not strong enough to get a grenade that far. And because shotguns arbitrarily stop working after a certain distance. Out of range. I hope that kills him. Otherwise, we are about to have a really bad time. Oh, goodness. Hey, Count, Hellgraph, what's going on, guys? Sorry. Difficult mission. Trying to focus. Hey, Matthias, what's up? Okay. Almost on the edge there. Not gonna get a shot on him, but... Alright. A lot of crap to search. Bogu, Bogu.
Tell me where is my soldier, for I much desire to speak with him.
Excellent reference, and I think you have a soldier? If you don't, they're not on this mission, though, so... Bob, what the fuck was that? I gotta find out how to kill this guy when he's blocked by this fucker. Yeah, and two of my people can't even shoot at it. Son of a bitch. Now I've hit him too, so he's aware. Now of who I really am. And because we had to turn slightly to our right and we lose a time unit, we can't take a second aim shot. Just make this 49%. Come on. That guy's gonna kill us. Oh! He's underneath. Fucking weird. Okay. Well, I guess I know what there's went in there, though. Other side of the... This will be problematic. He's bleeding. Here's hoping. Fuck. I mean, it's better than him blaster bombing us, but he did kill the drone. With a single swing, which is just oh so fun. And he's in a position where I really can't get a good shot on him. What is this fucking pathing? Yikes. Didn't hit the ship, the ground, and no, just fucking off into the ether. Stupid crap. One back there and one up here. We know there's one in here too. He's going back this way. He's not gonna have a drone to soak up another shot. Gotta love it. I'm surprised they even took that shot. Not surprised they didn't land it, I guess. He's gonna hit this tree. Or just... Sorry. I wasn't saying much important. I must have hit it with my, the side of my hand on my mouse. Just, this guy was a real danger if we didn't get him with those 2 grenade launchers, so. But we did, thankfully.
It's a trap!
These maps are just not fun to play on. Variety's fine, but there's just nothing enjoyable about this tile set to play on. This is a tile set that was originally used in TFTD, just adapted to being above ground instead of underwater. I don't know if it was or not, Jack. I couldn't tell you if I remembered. So I guess I don't remember, or else I would be able to tell you. All right. I moved too many of my drones away from the craft. That was a small launcher that just reaction fired at me. Good luck with that, sir. I was hoping he'd hurt himself with that, but if he did, it wasn't enough to knock him out yet. But I feel comfortable leaving the drone there to take that hit, because he'll probably hurt himself more. All right. That Muton's already bleeding from the first shot that he hit himself with, so I don't actually have to worry about him eventually. The problem is, a Muton bleeding could take 80 turns to go down. And there's a shot. I even scanned and looked around. And he didn't hurt himself more. Freaking annoying. I have no idea where the drone in the back corner even got shot from. Because I scanned and looked around and he didn't detect anything. Where is my fourth drone? One. Two. Did I lose 2 drones already and not realize it? Yeah, I did. The first one got sorted. Fucking, okay. So now we're in an annoying spot. Neither of those pillars is in the line that you would need to use to land a grenade on this guy. You just draw these arbitrarily No! Fucking stupid. Whatever. I know the one back here has a shotgun, so that's fun. Why can it go up this side, but not this side? What? That's really weird. A lot of enemies left. You just going for a stroll? Of course not. You guys are really shitty shots today. How do you not see him? Thank you. Yeah. No shot there. Be really nice if those two grenades do it. All right. He came from the other door. He shot the drone, and now there's two of them over there. Fucking serious. I didn't scan with the drone. That's my own fucking fault. I hate lab ships. If I send this drone over there, it's just gonna get blown up because it's got no health, and I'm not gonna be able to. I don't have enough time units to see anything over there. Fucking irritating. Down to one drone, and I've still got 2/3 of the enemies left. Hit one of them somewhere in there. Nope. He was literally right next to us? Wow. He must have come out the door and just stepped right over the side. Yeah, that's what happened. Is there a hole there? I don't think there can be. I think that, no. That's just the way the texture is showing. We can't see that one tile. We know there's another enemy on the ground over there. Now I'm out of drones. Motherfucker. It's turning to not be worth it. I don't know where this guy came from, but sure. I'm so sick of that. I had to go like this, so now I can't fire twice. We are definitely not getting out of here without another soldier loss. Not with this enemy, this many enemies left. And no drones. He finally shot well for a turn. Most of a turn. That was a crit. Or he was the one who got hurt by the first grenade. Either one is plausible. Why would you go to your backpack when it takes 8 less time units to go to your shoulder? Proxies won't do much against a Muton. Regular proxies often won't even hurt one. Fuck. I mean, it's great if it lets us know they're there. It doesn't matter if they still walk up and kill us. Oh my god, I'm glad they hit, because I totally misclicked. Okay, this one has to be standing on this tile. I don't know how I didn't see them, but that's literally the only place they can be standing. They have to be on ground level on that tile. Which also means they're very close to our soldier who's right up on the edge of the craft. Come on. This one is most likely inside because that's a door right there. Also, I feel like I would have seen them, but... They're right at the door. But they could also be on the upper level. This guy is on the ground floor. Right here. Which is a really tough spot to get to. Aha! Really? Fuck a duck. Yeah. This is gonna suck. Because I gotta kill this guy. But they need to shoot at this guy. Wow. Awesome. And these guys are about to walk through the door, which means they're gonna basically die. That's a colonel who's basically just dead. And these are barely gonna hurt this guy. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. You don't even have ammo. That's not the one I wanted to drop. Fucking fantastic. This is blowing up a drone corpse and a set of alloy ammo. Or alloy armor. The fuck did it land? Really? I should have had them throw a alien grenade at him, not a proximity grenade. They don't have the strength to get this to the elite. Well, we're going to lose a Colonel Scout here. Oh, sweet. That one's bleeding. Don't know what else I hit, if anything. The problem also is that I dropped my motion tracker. Where is he? I'm on it. No idea where the elite is, and now I'm stuck standing here. Son of a bitch. Okay. I managed to not lose him last turn, and now I've got him standing in a really precarious position. I have no idea where that elite went. Gotta be with someone with weaker stats, unfortunately. 19 to throw. Okay. Might give him a little bit of cover. Ah, I'm so annoyed they didn't spot him. Like, I looked, and this smoke is not that dense. They looked from, like, this tile, and he was Fuck you, game. There's no way they didn't see him. The fuck is he? Awesome. 0. To the back. Shoot him in the back with a heavy laser auto, 0. So now I'm going to lose a great heavy gunner, too. It's my fault for moving him up, but I can't just leave a fucking blaster launcher up. God, that's irritating. This isn't even dense smoke. I don't know if those will even be close enough, but what choice do I have? Can't even turn around. He's still up. Yeah, you deserve this. Shit. It was either 4 misses or they hit armor. Remember, melee attacks do have to go through armor. So it doesn't mean they missed. I don't count that as a gift. We lost 3 soldiers. 4 wouldn't have been that much different. 1 being alive doesn't change that much. And somehow there's an enemy in the... The fuck are you... The moment we research launcher weapons, the aliens put up a base. So, it's not something I'm rushing towards. And that's the difference, one of the big differences between here and vanilla. Just because we get a hold of a weapon doesn't mean we get to research it. It takes a lot more than that. Yeah, I don't give a shit about the score. Like, that's always the case. I don't fucking care. It's not worth it. This could be 3,000, it's not worth the soldiers. Ugh, those suck. Big losses. And yet we're negative 300 or 400 after a positive 500 all right. Why did I send the sky? Fucking hell. Psionics. We just took out a lab ship, so... Battleship. It's gonna land? It must be doing retaliation scouting. Battleships don't land very often unless it's on a specific mission, and it's leaving now. No? Still very low. Now it's leaving. I have no idea. Alright. You don't have a lot of fuel left. Hopefully you can get that. 2 days on that other retaliator. It's a fighter. I don't even know if I'm over land. Just splash it and I'll find out. That was just over water. Unfortunate. Should have looked at that, but... Very high and going full speed, so it's not going to land anytime soon. Whatever. And somehow there it is again. Medium scout, or large scout, rather. Get over land. I have no idea. I have not been keeping that much of a track on who was where in the order. They need alloy drones here. Heavy plasma. Oh. Was it a large scout or was it a sentry? I might have misseen. It's an Illyrium bomb. It was a sentry, not a large scout. Okay, I thought I saw two windows. I didn't look that well. All right. It's a hit. Good hit. Step over here. Hold up. How much is it for aimed? 49. It hit both of them. Didn't drop either of them, but it hit them both. Two shots. One. Didn't kill that guy. I preemptively counted him because he should be dead. Okay. Aimed shot, they said. They had the gall to call that an aimed shot. And we see two bodies on the ground there, so we'll count those. So we're at 5, and then this guy's wounded. Misclicking a lot today. Should probably not do that. Good. Nice. Nice. Not nice, but what are you gonna do? Too many close ranged. It's only 4, but there's not that many crew because I have the tank taking up 4 spots total, 2 spots more than the average craft would have. Because it would normally, the average craft would run. Nice shot. 4 drones. When this one's got 2, but it also has the tank. It's like I'm trying to make better use, or not better, more use of tanks. Just use them. But... let me back up here just a second. Damn. Ah! I hit this guy. Did 0, but I hit him. It did 0 because the damage arbitrarily stops functioning at a distance. All right. I killed the guy who was bleeding on the ground already. Feels kind of like a low move, but this is going to blow up a lot of equipment. And not kill either of the targets. It would seem. Nope. Alright. He killed 2. I'll take that. That should have been a snapshot. Yeah, obviously. The danger there isn't even that it kills the drone, it's that the shot keeps going and kills somebody else. Want to make sure she doesn't have a better shot, or better thing to shoot at first. Thank you. Uh-huh. No, aim shot. Alright. I probably won't. Just being honest. Freaking hate when they can only carry 3 rockets. Get stronger. Nailed him. He panicked. He's the one who panicked because he's still standing in the exact same place. Okay. 2 over there. Get out of the way. Yeah, you're never gonna have that shot. But if you get over here, you might. They do have the shot. Do you have a shot from there? You do. That's gotta be a super tight angle. From that position. Auto shot's a nice addition to the tank laser, the alloy tank laser. Can get a big target down that way. Okay. Even the score off this mission's not going to bring us back to positive. It's early in the month, but still. The prospect of a Snake Man base is not something I'm gonna rush towards even now, so we'll see, but also it's tough to commit to a base on a weeknight stream when I know I've got a relatively limited amount of time and a base takes hours to do generally. So I have that weird thing with the way I pace my campaign in that I'm not just playing it, you know, to play it. I'm also trying to stream it, and I have to balance what I commit to in-game around how much time I have. Because I hate ending a stream like mid-mission. That drives me crazy. I've only had to do it like once or twice ever, or chosen to do it once or twice ever, and it drives me crazy. That's just the nature of hard mode. The score's that bad because every time the aliens fly a UFO overhead, you lose a chunk of score. They have a base that exists that costs me 35 score a day just by existing, let alone the missions that it spawns. That's just hard mode. Why is the score bad? Hard mode. I wish it were a more complex answer than that, but that's just the truth. There's one behind the ship. Mm-hmm. You guys suck. Double kill. I need mine probes for something, but I can't. Hey, we kept an engineer alive. Alright. Yeah, still negative, but... negative, but... Okay. Alright. So got a lot of missions to go tonight, but we're coming up on 2 hours. I'm going to go ahead and take my first break of the stream coming up in... We got an ad break starting in 10 minutes, so I'm just going to go ahead and take my break, and we'll run the ads a little bit early. So I'm going to stand up, stretch, move around a little bit. I'm going to get something other than water to drink, probably just some juice of some kind, and use the restroom. I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, so stand up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few to continue with more XCOM hard mode. It's a struggle tonight, but we're here for it. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. tab, but thank you for your patience during the break. All right. Okay. Alloy drone scanner, yeah. Assault. Yeah, I gotta make use of that high reactions. Probably heavy gunner, rocketeer, something like that. I need a few more snipers. Not perfect for an assault, but pretty good. Ugh. Not great stats. Yeah. It's a little low on reactions, but I need some frontline. They need some strength, but might be too much frontline out of that small group, but I'm gonna have to start filtering my soldiers more with more, you know, discrimination for just particularly egregiously low stats. We'll see. I think I'm going to have to make 2 more laser cannons. I built a couple extra previously, though, so I need to check and see. Yeah, I'll need 2 more laser cannons once this retaliator's done. And honestly, I should probably build more retaliators. We've got hangar space, so... The roster's probably not perfectly updated. Robert, we're already rebuilding that retaliator. We're almost done with it. All right. Heading north. Fighter. This is where we lost all our crew. Scout. Scout assault. Scout assault. Scout at the back door. Okay. Let's put a sniper on. I don't have any heavy laser snipers at this base. Probably why I didn't have a sniper on board. Okay. All right. It's full speed, but it's going very slow. Yeah, it's going to slow down. It's a fighter, so we're just going to ground it. Because it's most likely not going to land. Psionics. The aliens seem to possess some kind of psychic powers. The ability to use these psychic powers to put another individual either in a state of constant fear or taking over its thought process completely is a really terrible perspective indeed. That's not worded very well. Witness these powers being used against us, but in time we may find a way to use this to our own advantage. To find a way to blah, blah, blah. Alright. Real quick, while I think on what else I want to do. I want to do that. Not enough money. Jeez, we're broke. Okay. Freaking hell. Okay. Okay. Now. Yeah. Where is it? So it's gonna take a engineer and a medic. Interrogation. All right. Get this down. Better terrain here too. Come on. Thank you. Blech. That's edge. Well, there's the craft. Get out of here, mosquito. Schneck. Power supply appears to be probably intact. Yeah, it is. That's nice. Annoying he lived, but alright. There will be at least one in this cave. So tired of the way these were fucked with. What's up, Moose? Two, in fact. Alright, at least he's got experience. A really bad shot. Could have taken that shot with a rifle. So that if there was one over here that needed an indirect shot, the grenade could have done it. I have another grenade launcher, but still. Better to make the right play every time, not just most of the time. Dude. Glad it killed him. I hate that the fact when it force stops, it costs you a time unit, because for that tile, it calls it regular walking, not running, so it costs you an extra time unit. Constantly put soldiers in bad positions with that. Big, welcome back. Thank you for that 15 months. That's absolutely awesome.
Message PLS, go away.
Message, please go away. All right. Thank you so much. Welcome back for 15 months. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I feel like I've killed more than that. I must have blown up a body. There he goes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I knew there had to be one back here. That's why I went and checked. To be fair, I shouldn't have done it with a soldier. I should have just done this. But... That auto shot was something else. That's why we do it. Yeah. You have 3 time units. I just need you to step aside. Okay. Good start to the second half. Gives us a little bit of cash, too. Oh my god. Well, they definitely put a base up somewhere. Fucking seriously? Negative 2,500. What in the world could we have missed that quickly? Southern Africa. Jeez. Australasia we know because it's the base. Southern Africa. That's it. Wow. I did have laser cannons. Wait. Yeah, no, just go back to selling these then. Yeah, well, and it didn't happen in 10 days. It happened in, like, 4 days. Because we were at, like, negative 100 a couple days ago. And the only 2 places there's activity is Southern Africa and Australasia. And we've been over here. We know the base is there, but... they must have done something else. Maybe a second base is up. That's an absurd amount of score. Almost feel like there's still possibly some scoring issues. Because I've been checking the score, like, almost every in-game day. And then I went, like, 2 days without checking it, and it went from, like, negative 100 to negative 2,200. Absurd. How did we not... we didn't destroy that, really? And it's still going down. And not by just enough for one base. And this is after successfully assaulting a lab ship and a couple small craft. So we'd be at like negative 3,000 without... That is absurd. And we didn't detect a base down here. Just going even further. Even taking out that Snake Man base is only going to get me some of that. Wasp bites. That is absurd. It's like we missed a terror site, but we didn't. Not sure. That's fun. I have a base there. How do I not have more activity? What's the altitude? Low? It might land, but I'm just gonna splash it. Or crash it. Guarantee some score off of it. Excavator usually ties to a base of some kind. Like a base mission. Yep. Supply ships usually land, but... not taking chances on missing score right now. We got 3 ships on the ground and 3 craft to do recovery with, so... Teve. Missing a normal rifleman here. Let's get Kazendo in. Okay. Another one here to name. Nobody. I think nobody's redeemed for a clone. We're gonna go with Count. First on a second named clone. Count the second. All right. Setting southwest. All right. Okay, they're going to go after the medium scout, which was the first one. So 27. Chrysalid spitter autopsy. It's definitely weird to get that this early, since we're a long way from encountering chrysalid spitters. Sky Striker 2 is going to go after the excavator. Sky Striker 1 is going to go after the supply ship. Let's make up some score. These guys need alloy drones. Snake Men. Power supply is intact? Power supply is intact even though we crashed it. Trollord, I believe you do. I'll just have to look and see exactly if they're still alive or which craft they're on. Or they might be in a base and not currently active. I have to cycle soldiers in and out to try to give everyone a little bit of a chance. Nice shot. 12 total. With the power supply intact, it's probably all 12. I mean, it should be all 12. None injured. Well, we're cutting that number down quickly. What a shot. I need to assign this sniper to... Well, this whole crew needs to be assigned to to viewers' redemptions. Just haven't done it yet. Three dead's a good start on turn 1. But we are very close to the ship. And its door. Case in point. It's possible. We're about to be able to start evaluating psi strength, so definitely a chance. All right. I don't really want to shoot with a rocket launcher and destroy this equipment, so... Damn. Damn! Whoa! Hello. Rocket launcher? You can shoot at that guy. Yeah, that'll work. 7 dead? I like that. Nothing over there. There's probably one here. Damn. Damn. All right. What's your strength? 42 isn't actually too bad. There's a possibility. He's one-timing it short because he had to turn slightly to the side. I get so irritated at that. Got him. Uh-huh. Ooh. 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 That is a wee bit interesting. Are they... They have to be there on the ground. That's tricky. I should have skipped. Yeah. It's a pistol. Okay, there's two of them over there. Yeah. You know what? That'll work. Uh-huh. Oh, hello. Think there's two left? One back there. There's nothing there. Move this way. Give me a scan. Alright. Hey, Boogaloo, what is up? I might have just missed one in my count. I obviously did. Keep the mine probe, keep the alien grenades, sell everything else. 900 grand, couple hundred score. Bringing it back a little bit. This is an excavator. Double grenadier. Perfect for an excavator. Oof. Ship's in a really disgusting spot. Nice shot. I expect this section to be full of scumbag schneckmen. Power supply. is not intact, because I can see the hole there. I think. Whatever. Figure it out in a second. Nice. Very nice. Still want to move back because there could be another one here that I just didn't catch. Too much smoke just ditched on the ground, but whatever. Nice shot. All right, here we go. Fast turn with no shooting. I'll take it. Empty space like this doesn't have anywhere to spawn an alien, so... That's like a whole quarter of the map where there's no, nothing. No nothing. None in this central fuselage section. That's surprising. All right. He didn't die? Inconceivable. Would you keep using that word? I do not think it means what you think it means. Amber alert on my phone. Should have taken a snapshot. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, didn't. Oh, ho, ho. Double kill. Get wrecked, scumbags. Still alive one. Still alive, but he's barely breathing. Let's pray to God that he don't believe in. Shot the ground under him, which is impressive. While I'm wide awake, he's no trouble sleeping. 'Cause when a snake breaks, it don't break even. Best days were some of my worst. We met a man who's gonna put her first. While I'm wide awake, she's no trouble sleeping. Heart breaks, it don't break even. What am I supposed to do? Best part of me was always you. What am I supposed to say? Choked up and you're okay. Blew up my own drone almost. Falling to pieces. Yeah. Falling to pieces. Nailed him in the forehead with that shot. Can kind of see the top of the craft from up here, which is actually kind of nice. Kinda. How many more times can I... Hello? Double. He got a double here, he got a double there. It's a double. Damn. I will take it. You know, power supply does appear to be intact. No, it doesn't. Another one dead there. And another one dead there, it looks like. Yeah. All right. What am I supposed to do? This part of me was so What am I supposed to say? Choked up and you're okay. I'm missing a drone somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no, I'm not. These missions are just, they require consistency. And, you know, you do 10 missions in a row, you don't lose a soldier. Maybe you lose some drones, you know, maybe you get beat up a little bit, but it's all, you know, pretty smooth. And then you have that one mission where you lose 4 high-quality soldiers, and it's like, son of a bitch. It'll take the wind right out of you. there's another dead one. So I was kind of one short on my count this whole time, and that's it. Okay. Consistent stat gains. Keep the alien grenades. No mine probes. We're still selling all plasma for now. Alright, supply ship. But we shot this supply ship down, and normally when you shoot a supply ship down, almost always, because of the way the map generates for them, it's a tiny, tiny chance the power supplies won't be blown up. The advantage to that is, yeah, the power supplies will be popped, but it should kill 4 to 6 of the aliens. We're bringing it back to negative 1,000, almost. Good score here, and we're at negative $1,000, you know. We're in a corner. Corner 3. I'm gonna get you. Doors are opposite side. Yeah, power supplies are blown. Again, entirely expected. Do you have this shot? Oh, yeah. I think every one of those hit his face. So, yeah, he had the shot. First shot, I misclicked again. I've been doing that all night. I gotta slow down or something. I was gonna say, I actually have a sniper on this craft. Guaranteed. Boom! Done! Wow, he's not even dead. I mean, he's dead, but he's not, like, dead. He's only mostly dead. There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead. With mostly dead, he's slightly alive. With all dead, well, with all dead, there's really only one thing you can do. Go through his corpse and look for Lucilarium. So you were probably doing a supply ship, and he cheated. Liar! Random, out-of-context, poorly adapted movie quotes with the voice. Don't you love it? I'm not a witch, I'm your wife. But after what you just said, I'm not even sure I want to be that anymore. Oh, Jat made commander now. True love. Jat was already commander, I think, on the last go-around. Either way. 'Tis good. To blave, which means to bluff. So you were probably playing cards, and he cheated. Well, it's better that it's a giant hill than just a cave. At least I don't have to be, like, delving into the interior. mostly dead. Oh, do I have a rocket? Yes, I do. Is that a rocket in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Triple kill! Ah! Get freaking wrecked, Schneckman. Schneckman, more like Wreckedman. Ah! My puns are terrible. Welcome to the Echo. That's honestly the biggest challenge in hard mode. Once you get a run established, like once you've got a run going, the biggest challenge, and I don't mean this in a negative way, I find it to be one of the appeals, at least to me, of the game, is it's a bit grindy, but it's grindy at a high level. Like, it's not grindy as in you're just doing something monotonous and boring over and over again. I don't find it, at least. All missions in classic XCOM generally follow the same precepts, right? There's not a whole lot of variance, and like UFO recoveries at least, all follow the same kind of general flow. Disembark from your craft, hopefully not losing too much along the way, kill a few stragglers, clear the exterior, and then either set up firing lines or storm the interior of the craft. Depending on the craft, your crew, your own playstyle. But they follow a kind of a pattern of steps that you generally execute, depending on your own approach and playstyle. And you do that again and again and again. And the challenge with hard mode is you do it a lot more than you do in the vanilla game, and the threat is substantially higher because that one time you make a mistake, you'll lose a huge amount, as opposed to just some random soldier you never even cared about. You'll lose something big. And if you get complacent by just expecting the missions to be easy, because sometimes they are, small craft aren't a challenge, generally speaking, you go into a mission with that complacency and you do what I did against that lab ship in the first mission we did today, and just kind of fumble it the whole time. So it's a bit of a grind, but it's a grind that requires a high level of focus and consistent execution over many, many, many missions. And I mean, yeah, for me, that's a real challenge, and I like it. It requires you to play at a pretty high level for a very long time. And it will punish you if you forget to do that. You go on a terror mission and you're just playing complacency, and the next thing you know, a chrysalid spitter has turned 5 of your best soldiers into zombies, and you're scrambling. So or an ethereal mind controls, that one soldier you thought, it won't be too bad that they're at a 50, size strength. They'll be okay. And then they're murdering everybody. Because it doesn't have to be a dangerous mission. You think, oh, it's a Muton medium scout. No problem. I can do a Muton medium scout. It doesn't matter that they don't have great size strength. But then they have a secondary complement of, freaking ethereals with them. And one of those ethereals takes control of that guy, and he happened to have a Hayeks in his inventory, and there it is. So, and the maintenance, the continued maintenance requirement of just maintaining multiple bases, multiple boarding, landing crew over an extended campaign, it's a challenge. It's a good challenge, but it's a challenge. A lot of it seems tedious, and to be fair, some of it is tedious, but I think that's part of the challenge, is it gives you some monotonous tedium, you know, the admin side of running the war, and requires that you do all of that and still somehow keep a sharp focus on the missions in front of you. It's an interesting combination to me, and I like it. I love it. I want more of it. It's a damn good throw. I don't want to throw a grenade here. That's a lot of money on the ground. And I have been a bit of the brute, so not looking to throw cash away. The position I want to be in is over here, but that's a long freaking way to walk. Damn. All right. It's a good thing we don't have to pay for laser ammo. Jeez. Don't see any bodies there. Don't tell me we blew all the power supplies and we're not even going to get the benefit of having killed some of them. It's a really long way to walk, particularly in the sand, because we did some testing on this. And, you know, walking across this sand does take additional energy off of your soldiers. Its time unit cost isn't different, except for certain movement modes, like maybe sprinting, which makes sense. Sprinting in sand's not exactly easy. But it wrecks their energy super quick. Don't mind me, I just need to poke in here behind you. And no bodies. Alright. Lost all the money, didn't make any of the strides towards clearing the mission faster. In Pirates, the desert is extra fucky. There, the movement cost penalty also applies to time units. Yeah. So if I look here, if I'm normal movement, it's 4 per. If I'm sprinting, it's 3. So 77, 74, 71, 68. I wonder if... So normal movement is 4. So yeah, the time unit cost doesn't change. That's just because he's going up an angle. Yeah, 3 on sprint, 4 on normal. But the energy cost is substantially higher. I mean, you can see their energy bars just going. And so what happens there, especially if you sprint, the energy cost is ridiculous. Like, that was 2 energy. Sprinting. Yeah, it's double. If you sprint across the sand for, like, 1 turn, you'll, you try to move 2 turns later and your guy's just like, no, I'm tired. Thankfully, most of these soldiers are quite high ranked, so this is the primary crew, or at least the first established crew. Yeah, he's still got time units, but his energy just said, nope. Done with that. Yeah, they didn't even recover all their energy. So I'm setting up in a way where I can kind of shoot if they're right in front of the door, but I'm not going to be cross-firing my long-range crew. You'll get caught up in the crossfire. Good. Good job. This energy's wrecked. $11 dead. Still quite a few left. Was terrible. That was terrible. All right. That must be the supply room, or the power room engineer who just patrols between 3 fixed points. Alright, well, we can be right along the edge. over here. Huh. Excuse me. If you would, I apologize. No, you need to be on the north of them. Otherwise, the hill's gonna get in the way. Turn 10? Well, they'll be aggro pretty soon, so I don't have to worry too much about going in to the craft just yet. Alright, I should kneel the guys along the far edge because, I mean, they're a firing line anyway. Take the time while I have the extra energy, since it's 8 freaking energy to kneel and 16 to stand up. Or 4 to kneel, 8 to stand up, whatever it is. It's a lot. They're starting to move. Because they move in a way that is essentially as if the wall was still there, but it's not. So if you were positioned properly on that turn, I mean, you'd be able to get a lot of extra kills, or a lot of easy kills in those positions. I do not see them being able to get this grenade very far in there, but... yeah, the angle's just not quite there. I should have moved a soldier up over here and tried to get a grenade in when he wasn't facing this way, but now it's too close to the turn when they can get a reveal and start being aggressive. It's not quite. Okay. That grenade's gonna get in there and do some damage. I can tell. Just a matter of when. Like, we're on turn 15. They should be coming after me. Hey, Mage, it's good to see you. I used to catch AGDQ more often. I just don't have the time anymore. SGDQ, AGDQ. I used to catch them every time I could, but just busier these days. I'll still catch the highlights and some of the runs when I get the opportunity. Always good fun. You know, set an explosion off. Be like, I'm here! You guys coming outside to play or what? Come on, let's go, bozos. I ain't got all day. Seriously, let's go, Schneckman. Let's go, Schneckman. I don't think they have a shot on him, but not a very good one. But, yeah, but they landed a hit. You shot the drone. It's our drone. No shoot, our drone. Shoot bad guys. No shoot our guys. This is why I moved them up, because this looks like a juicy opportunity. Almost wrecked my drone. Don't do that. I need him. He is my friend. Drones are friends, not tools. That's a lie. Why are snakemen so scary? Are they like thin men? So the modern, the more, not really modern, geez, it's old now. Enemy Within, Enemy Unknown and Enemy Within play that the Thin Men may be a further evolution of the Snake Man, or, you know, genetically altered version of the Snake Men made into an infiltration unit. So, kinda. These may be the earliest iteration of what we come to know as Snake Men later, or Thin Men later. And then obviously with XCOM 2, you have the Vipers. You know, which essentially just lean even more into that. And have a much more direct parity with vanilla Snakemen. You know, the Berserk status is one thing that's a little bit missing from modern XCOM, like Enemy Within and Long War, at least. You have, like, Panic, but you don't really have as much on the Berserk front. You also don't have that much on panic being more of a random occurrence among the... You don't have it occur among the aliens, outside of it being forced upon them through, psionic attacks and so forth. Whereas in original XCOM, especially something like hard mode, it becomes a staple of your strategy sometimes to, you know, whittle them down to the point where they start to panic, or you create panic chains and take advantage of that to then aggress against them when you know that some of their time units will be being occupied by panic or berserk status. Panic. That guy's gonna have time units. I don't want to keep blowing up equipment. Bodies is one thing, but equipment, that starts getting pricey. Her energy's fucked. I need to just wait. There's only like 3 or 4 enemies left. I think that guy panicked. Gonna try something here. I don't want to keep blowing up equipment, but I also don't want to shoot him with a pistol and have it not deal with him. So... Small lawn chair? You want to shoot that at me? Come on, man. Come on, bro. Shoot your small lawn chair. Alright, I'm gonna stay right... No, I'm gonna stay right here. I don't want him to walk through and blow an Illyrium bomb there that blows up all my money. This guy has no gun, so he can't reaction fire. Knocked himself out. Nice. So at least one of them is still armed, but he went berserk. There's only 1 or 2 left. Not moving until I see him. He is armed with a plasma sniper. Well, at this point, I've already blown up most of the stuff anyway, so... He's gonna go over here. 2 of them. That one's looking at the door. 2 sniper. What I don't want is them shooting at her. I need to try to get them to reaction shot. If they're going to. Yeah, like that. Alright. I don't think there's a way I can hit both of them, because it might even consider this partial wall still enough of a barrier. I basically left that drone in there to die. Yeah. That's fine. Damn it. He had already shot once. She has a decent amount of time units since she didn't have to prime the grenade. But the chance that he gets a reaction shot off there is actually really low. Fucking hell. Alright. That's frustrating. Because she still had a high percentage of her time units because she didn't prime the grenade. All she did was pick it up and throw it. She had to step a few steps, but still. Irritating. Just walk out and stay out. Jeez. I need to block the door now in case he's holding a grenade. Yeah, with a sniper rifle, too, at close range. Yeah, I took that shot with the odds in my favor, and it just didn't happen that way. We lost. That was our best engineer, probably by a mile. As far as stats and time in the field and what they'd accomplished. Yeah. Unfortunate. That's just the way it is. Yeah, let's look at a few extras. Well, we're back at about -1,000. That's where I said we'd be after that supply ship, so. Damn. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ah! Damn, I missed it. There goes the allergies. Oh. Just out of nowhere. Oh, must be. Huh. Okay. Oh shit, no. Son of a bitch. Land. It was at very low height. So is that one. I don't really want to do night. Come on. How did we not? Another one. I need to be shooting those down. I was trying to get a couple extra recoveries, but it cost me a couple hundred more points. That's a supply ship. Probably. Really? Damn it. Going right back towards negative 2K. Okay, they are down here. Hey, Azure Wolf, thank you so much for the sub over on the YouTube side. Very much appreciated. I don't know what I'm going to be able to handle out of this fleet, so I'm going to splash whatever I can. No, we haven't. Or I should say I haven't. Dude, that was... It's a supply ship, not a combat ship. Fuck off. Jeez. Damage 67%. Just hold on. Okay. Splashing these is good for the score. I'd really rather that be over the water again. That's a terror ship flying back, I bet. Son of a bitch. It's out in the open, so not retaliation, or not infiltration, probably a base build. Damn it. Huh? You're short one crew, but I don't even know what this is, but it's a small ship on the ground. It was not a small ship. Yes, it is. It's an excavator. It looked like I saw this and I was like, it's not a small ship. Yeah, it is. It's just the biggest small ship. Waspite? I don't know if the waspites are... I'm gonna expect, excuse me, that the wasp bites are secondary, but it is possible for it to be a wasp bite primary. It's snake men primary. Huge UFO Defense fan. It's rare to find anyone playing it, though. Azure Wolf, I have been a fan of it since the first time I played it when I was a kid, and I've played it a lot ever since, and it's the #1 game that I've streamed, but I do take longer, stretches in between these days to get other games in, because I like Newcom, too, so I'll play Enemy Within. We did an XCOM 2 run, did a little Phoenix Point, play a lot of roguelikes, but UFO Defense, that's my jam. We're playing a modded version, but it's a mod that stays very loyal to the vanilla feel of the original game. If you're on the YouTube side, the info is in the description of the live stream. It's called the Hard Mode Expansion mod. So basically, it's UFO Defense made significantly harder, which I'm all about that. So, it's my sound of disapproval. Yeah, that was a terrible shot to try to take. The second one was just because he didn't have enough time to do anything else, so might as well. This wasp bite is dangerous because it's relatively close and it's using a shotgun, so it starts shooting at the drones even, and it's a good chance it clips a soldier. Bro, you're a snake man, not a muton. The hell are we doing? Thank you, scumbag counter. Have the gazers shown up yet? No, we haven't seen any gazers. This is only the second wasp bite we've seen. We saw a wasp bite on a crashed very small. Personal armor for the fucking win. He also had a pistol. So, I did not use one of my drones to put smoke on the back ramp like I normally do. So, that was foolish of me. Yeah, if this guy shoots, she's in trouble. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on to yourself. I don't want this to hurt like hell. My shot did better, fuck you. Trying to remember if there are drones, though, tend to roll out with tanks, keep accidentally exploding gas stations. Yeah, the drones were part of the mod. So they were added in as an alternative to tanks. There's only one drone that has an offensive option, which is a taser. The other ones, you can choose motion scanner, med kit, or nothing. But, so they're basically utility, because tanks are just not tanky enough. Even in this mod, in the most recent version of this mod, which was updated fairly, recently at our bequeathment of the mod author, tanks are just not tanky enough. The way the damage works in Classic, tanks just get one shot too often, and it's really hard to justify taking up 4 crew spots on a craft to have a tank in the field. So even with tanks significantly improved in this, I tend to use them very rarely, and primarily use the drones. So, as a comparison to the base game, we're in August, and we're still getting personal armor to most of our crew, and we've just now got laser weapons to everybody. So this takes the campaign and it increases the difficulty, but it also extends the campaign substantially. And I like it, personally. I like the longer fight. Wasp bites are tough. Wasp bites, the best way to conceptualize what they are mechanically is they're kind of like heavy floaters. They can fly like floaters, but they're significantly heavier armored and more resilient. Yeah, in the base game, you basically have to use tanks as one of your, you know, ways of competing in the field. But here, also have things like grenade launcher added in, which is not only just a great tool, but feels logical, even when you look at the time frame of the game, you know, in the late 90s, 1999 for the original game. So we have grenade launchers, we have sniper rifles, flashbang grenades, you know, just some, like, tools you would expect to see on a paramilitary operation in the late 90s. So hard mode not only increases the challenge, but it adds some really, what I think are really robust things to the game to make it feel even that much more complete. It's also fucking way harder. Which I like, but not everyone's cup of tea. A lot of people found the original game to be difficult enough, or even too difficult. Yeah, we do. There are shotgun tier for all the weapons, so you have shotguns, scatter lasers, and then plasma shotguns later. Sniper rifles. The heavy laser has been split into heavy laser auto and heavy laser sniper. So you have a dedicated sniper platform, and then a one that doesn't even have an aim shot, but works as a kind of a heavy cannon alternative. Or upgrade. Maybe not even, it's not an alternative, it's just a better version. And as you can tell, the enemies are tougher. Fuck. Now, one of the things that did happen with this mod recently was, originally it was only balanced around Superhuman, but Hellraiser did add in some algorithmic changes to allow it to be played on the lower difficulties. So then you're not necessarily having to deal with the... It is going to be harder, but not as hard as only being able to play it on Superhuman. So you could play it on beginner, and it would be harder than beginner in the vanilla game, but not so hard as to be unapproachable for the average player. At least that's what I'm told. You are a snake. You are a toy. Sorry. You are a snake man, not a Muton. Freaking die. Yeah, you have the heavy cannon and the auto cannon in the early game, and then now with the heavy laser, because the heavy laser in the base game is garbage. So now you have the heavy laser split into two options of heavy laser sniper and then heavy laser auto, and that's basically an upgrade to the auto cannon and heavy cannon in a lot of ways. And yeah, you're absolutely right. I always use them as a big part of my offense leading up to lasers. But in the base game, you get lasers in January of the first year. In hard mode, to even unlock lasers, you have to assault an alien base and assault an alien lab ship, which is a very large... it's an added very large to the battleship. So you have to clear an alien base before lasers and clear a very large ship before lasers to even try to start building lasers. Chrysalids are not only a nightmare in this mod, they are stronger, and they have a big brother, which is the Chrysalid Spitter. So, because Chrysalids weren't dangerous enough, they needed a ranged attack. Everything that exists in the base game is made more dangerous, and then there's more stuff added. I've had my frustrations with some parts of this mod, but overall, it's hard for me to speak highly enough of it. I think it's an incredibly well done and well made mod for vanilla, and does exactly what I was looking for. When I was looking for something more, because I've played so much of the vanilla game, I was like, I want XCOM just harder, and well delivered. $60 for an aim shot? That's not going to happen. So I guess it's not going to be an aim shot. Yeah, because he didn't aim that at all. Nice. That's a good shot. No, I don't save scum. We're playing pure Iron Man. The scumbag counter is how many aliens have died. I use it as just a simple tracker on every mission to kind of know roughly how many aliens are probably left. I know sometimes the exact and always the approximate number of aliens per mission. I introduced it originally the first time I played through hard mode because there are significantly more aliens on any mission than in the vanilla game. And I didn't know how many there were, so I started using that counter as just like a tracker for it. And then if I ever play without the counter, I get asked about it 30,000 times, so I have to have it now. Hey, what's up, Franz? Good to see you, bud. The ground was in your way? That's what he just tried to tell me. Shut up, Bjorn. So on this ship, there will be 18 aliens. So the scumbag counter lets me know roughly how far, or if I can count, which I rarely can, exactly how far through that number I am. It also is a demonstration of my lack of ability to count to 18 consistently, because I will regularly be off by 2 or 3. Whew, I'm so glad. Okay, I'm going to point out something that I do kind of out of habit without thinking about it. These drones are off to the sides of the soldiers. That way, if an alien walks out and does exactly what he just did and shoots at the drone, he doesn't wind up missing the drone and killing our soldiers. If I had this drone positioned right here, and he walks out the door and starts shooting at the drone, he kills 3 soldiers. That's just become like a muscle memory habit. I don't even think about it anymore. I just almost always spread the drones away from the soldiers. And every time I fail to do that, someone dies. Okay, apparently our soldiers all forgot how to shoot their fucking weapons in the last turn. Thank you. Holy crap. There's a snake man behind this door. But no one's got any fucking time units left to shoot at him. Okay. Okay. Alright. Grenade launcher. Grenade launcher. Grenade launcher. Alright. Get wrecked, kid. Got 2 of them. And this is why I put the grenade launchers over here. Boop! Get booped. And why I moved this drone on top of this hill so that he could see on top of the craft. Get booped. Three more. My count is off, or some of them didn't move. Either is as likely as the other, so. Alright. Yeah. Don't miss. Thank you. Good. Prime this for 1 turn. Chuck it in the middle. Didn't get him. That's okay. Yeah, I tried to stop my drone and didn't do it in time. I needed to see where he was looking, and I didn't, so. Alright. He could easily shoot this drone, too. Yeah, that's just me being lazy. That's all that is. Whatever. Alright, I deserved it. I threw a high X up there. You're not going to tell me I can't throw this up there, damn it. Alright. You're just trying to be a pain. Come on, game. Well past aggression turn. Really? It's an excavator, not a supply ship. Oh, I guess it wasn't. My brain was thinking it was further. Turn 4. I can see the turn. Alright, well, you're just gonna die now, so. I counted him and he didn't die. That wasn't the one I was aiming for, but I got him. Okay. Lost a couple drones. That's not a big deal. Okay. Another mine probe. Sell 2 of those. Transfer this other corpse to the main base. Repair, support drones. I got a lot going on down here. Hovering right around negative $1,000. Very large, very low. They're doing something. Base build, infiltration. Don't know what. All right, folks. We got a lot going on, which is great, because that means we're going to be able to start tomorrow basically jumping right into a mission. But that's going to be where I'm going to wrap up for tonight. I'm trying to keep the streams at least 4 hours, but I intend to get us back to 5 or 6 during the weeknights fairly soon. I've been working, I've said it a lot, I'm going to keep repeating it because that's just what's making it consistent for me. I've been working a lot on my own stuff, my own life, my own schedule, my diet, my sleeping, and it's been great. Last night I went to bed and I was asleep within a few minutes of lying down. I felt like I got a restful night's sleep, woke up, had a good breakfast, but my energy is still adapting to the changes. So, no caffeine. I haven't had caffeine. I had 1 cup of hot tea at like 10:30 this morning. So, yeah. I've got to go eat something small, do a couple more things, yeah. Watch the recap of the Yankees game and then get some sleep. So, you guys have been awesome. I've had a blast. Thank you for tuning in and hanging out with me today for some XCOM. We're fighting. We're halfway through August, and the score is in the negative, but we got a lot of ships up, we got a lot of activity, so we have opportunities to recover a lot of score, or opportunities to have the score go even worse. So, it's going to take us locking in and doing some work, but we'll be back tomorrow for more hard mode, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people, and I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.